That was loud. Okay. All right. I think I'm getting dogs next round or 102. One of the two.
You guys ain't patriots. Welcome to the meat grinder,
there we go.
Puss Buckets. Goes over, Puss Bucket.
I didn't use equipment. I was like, wait, I have, I have equipment and I did not use it. Okay, now I could use it.
Kiss and make up? Too bad, you can't. You don't have a head anymore.
Nice. Hey, what's up, Divinium? How's it going, dude? How are you doing today? See, is my mic close enough? It should be.
You ain't welcome here.
You know, it's funny. My shield actually is... Damn it. If I had Tempora, I'd probably wait to pick that up. That's fine. Like, my shield is a little bit damaged, but it's not enough to be concerning. Still ill, but slowly recovering. Okay. I hope you feel better soon, dude. I remember you saying that you were a little sick. I'm doing alright. I didn't really get the stream yesterday. Well, I was having my disconnection issues again yesterday. I don't know why. So, like, I streamed for like an hour yesterday, and because I was having the disconnection issues, I was, after like an hour of like trying to stream, I just decided to like end stream. It was needed to, because I think yesterday I was just very tired. So like an hour in, I just started yawning a lot on stream, and I'm like, yeah, because this is happening, I am just going to take a nap. So after I ended, I like passed out for like 3 hours yesterday. Seems like the nap was needed. I don't usually take naps during the day anymore. But after that, my day was kind of just like whatever. I was just like chilling. Just trying to figure out like the reason like why I'm having these disconnection issues. Because like my internet is fine, but then my OBS will just disconnect me. And it's the weirdest thing. I was like looking at solutions yesterday to figure out what this problem could be, and I'm like, I'm just like tired of this, man. I'm tired of like putting up a stream and then like just having my stream disconnect. It's like I just feel more bad for the people watching, because it's like they're trying to watch a stream and then it just keeps disconnecting. Like I feel more bad in that sense than I do for like myself, because I like just want to have a stream on, and then sometimes it's just like OBS is just like no. But yeah, that was kind of like my day yesterday, and today my day is kind of starting. I've been up since like 5 o'clock, so I'm like, well, I'm up, so I will stream. Since Thursdays I usually stream earlier. What's up, Jake? And Fuzzy, what's up, dude? How are you guys doing today? Thank you for tuning in. So yesterday I played like 10 rounds. Like in the 1 hour that I streamed, I played from round 90 to round 100, and then I stopped. So today, I don't know how much I'll play. But because of how early I started, I got time. Yawning on stream is a mood, yeah. I usually, like, I was just tired yesterday, man. Yes! There's a carpenter there. You're doing good? Also, welcome to the stream, Fuzzy. I just saw you. First time chatter. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for taking time to tune in, dude. 326. Let's go, Jake. You're getting there, dude. And I got a 5-rounder. Okay.
Fetch me their soul. 2 legs, 4 legs, and enemies and enemies.
You're almost there, dude. How long are the rounds taking for you? I feel like the rounds are taking a long time at that point. Almost hour-long rounds, damn. So you're only going to be doing like a couple of rounds a stream. This is not Black Ops 7. I hate to break it to you, Fuzzy. It is not. This is Black Ops 4. My second favorite zombies game of all time. I think 325 was an hour and 3 minutes. Damn. Yeah, that's a long time for a round. That's crazy. The rounds are getting pretty lengthy, but you're almost there, dude. Just a few more. I feel like in just a few more weeks, you'll have it. Like, you'll probably have it by, you'll be at that point by, like, December. Probably, like, the beginning of, like, toward the beginning of December if you just keep at it. Because, like, yeah, we only got 10 more days left of November. I like BO4 Zombies. BO4 is a great game. This is, IW Zombies is my favorite, but this is my second favorite game. Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I do appreciate it.
I'm good at this. Just ask me.
I need to take my place on AE, and I will have Classics and Megas WR in it, which is cool. You're almost there, dude. You're almost there. You'll have Classics, you'll have Megas, and then you also have, no perks, no elixirs, right? You do have, yeah, you have that one. That's the one you improved somewhat recently. So you're almost there, man. I need Arsenal. I just realized I had it. You have every hardcore no perks record on AE. Nice. That's what's up. Yeah, no classics and megas, so just no elixirs, period. Well, you almost have it. Realistic difficulty? I mean, realistic difficulty high rounds are a thing. It's a matter of, like, if you're daring to try them out. I don't know how people... I still am just, like, amazed at how IMZ was playing Blood of the Dead on realistic and made it as far as he did. Realistic difficulty is something else. Done realistic AE and died on 73. The record is 147. That's crazy. That is crazy to think it's that high up. It's at 147 too. I'm like, wait, that's not that far from infinite normal rounds, right?
I promise I'm not trying to.
Isn't that like somewhat close to infinite normal? I'm not gonna worry about that nuke, by the way. That's down there. They're pathing the same way. Halfway? Okay. I honestly, I thought it was somewhere in the 150s was infinite normal rounds. I could be wrong. I don't remember the number. Unless I'm thinking of something else. I don't remember. Played realistic back on launch day, died on round 4, never played it again. Yeah, I've never tried out realistic in general with this game. I just was never bothered to try it. Seeing people run realistic classic speedruns. Yeah, that's crazy. Davidium. Some people just like that challenge. I think the last thing I saw somebody like, I think the last time I watched someone play on realistic was definitely when Scrappy was doing the 9 gauntlet on realistic difficulty. And that was already some time ago. I want to say that was before Black Ops 6 came out. It was a while ago. It was like a year and some change ago. It was a while back. But yeah, he was running the 9 Easter egg on realistic, and I was like, that is insane. It took him, I think it took him like almost 3 hours to finish it, or a little over 3 hours. It took a long time. Oh, it took him 4 hours. I don't remember exactly. I thought it was like, I don't remember. It's been a long time.
I'm ready to deliver a beatdown.
It took him a long time, that's for sure. And I just remember on some of the rounds, he would literally, like, just kill zombies with Blaze Face and have to repeat that for the entire round. It's on 77. Okay. So it was further away. I don't know why I thought it was in the 150s. Maybe I was thinking that because that's around the time IMZ, like, got out of his game. My memory is, like, fading. I don't remember. I'm, like, still waking up, so bear with me. Yeah. If anybody's wondering how he was even able to do the 9 Easter egg on realistic, it's just Project BO4, or the client version of BO4. You could play gauntlets on realistic difficulty if you want to.
broken down.
This is double points. So I had dogs on 101, so I'm getting them again on 106 or 7. And that's around.
Double points.
I wonder how running this on realistic would be like. It probably wouldn't work. God, the setup would be so sketch though. Oh yeah, if I was gonna say too, in this game compared to my PB, I was trying to say it yesterday, but when my round 100 time was for this run was about 20 minutes faster than my PB. In my PB, it was a 4:34:33, and I got to round 100 at 4:13:07. So I'm just over like 20 minutes faster than my PB game, which is nice. I feel like it could have been faster had I gotten more like 5-rounders for dogs. I have had so many 6-rounders this game.
Dempsey just got you on the leaderboard.
A lot of back and forths too, where I would go like 5-6, 5-6, 5-6. But yeah, overall this game is faster than my PB, which is nice. And I'm playing with time slips instead of Dying Wish, so I'm getting 40-second Wraith Fires instead of 60-second Wraith Fires. So it's already looking good, like as far as pace and everything. AO Megas uses realistic, then again it's Megas. Yeah, it is Megas. I feel like this electric burst strat on Megas would just be insane. You could run so much, dude. Like, if that was a real category, I would probably consider it. Because I could run the, like, I think,
Welcome to the meat
yeah,
grinder,
I would run it so different. Like, I would run these, the 4 perks I'm running right now would be my primary perks, and then I'd get, like, Dying Wish from, like, free perks. I would go about it in such a different way. I honestly think, too, like, instead of the MX-9, I would just have, like, the Alien or something. I'm actually not sure, like, how good, like, how long the upgraded Mark II ray gun kills for. Like, if I was playing on normal, I'm not sure how long it's, like, how good it is at the health cap. I would like to think it's good, but I've never used the Mark II at, like, health cap zombies. But I would definitely run like Alien or the Mark II upgraded. The speedrun, I mean, but the high round would be insane. Oh yeah, the speedrun would be insane. That is true. Both would be pretty insane. The resets, though, would be something I'm not, like, looking forward to. It kind of reminds me of, like, running Megas on TOG. Hardcore. Like, when Jake was trying to, like, for the hardcore high round setup on Megas, you are doing so many resets for perfect perks. Like, you have to get perfect perks. And that sounds like, God, that does not sound fun. Just doing all those resets. Eventually you'll get it, but it's like, damn. You just can't even get a game started unless you get your perks. The moment you get a perk that's, like, irrelevant, you'd have to restart. Oh yeah, for those of you wondering too, I didn't say this, I didn't really make an announcement about this, but in terms of my anniversary, the 5-year anniversary poster giveaway, I did lower the amount to 20 instead of what it was before, and resubs are counted, by the way. So because there was somebody that resubbed yesterday and it actually added to the counter, so yeah. I just lowered the amount just because I felt like the previous one was too high. But because I have more than one poster, I will up the amount when the first goal gets met. Or if it ever does. But it's going to be up there for a good while. I don't have the posters next to me. Shit.
Promise I'm not trying to hog all.
But if you guys have seen my new starting soon screen, it's basically just that. Basically that, but the poster, I will autograph it and everything. It's cool. I've never done like a giveaway before. In my 5 years of streaming, I've never done one.
You guys ain't patriots.
You have no idea how scary it is jumping off that balcony. Sometimes, like, getting a full power, I have, like, just not jumped entirely, and I have just fallen down, and it's the scariest thing, dude. Because if there's, like, a zombie near, and he gets close, I'm like, it's, like, pretty scary. Ooh, I have equipment.
I ain't ever backing down.
I will say though, like time slip, I will preach up and down, like time slip is the way for the strat, dude. It is like, it is a noticeable difference. It is so nice playing with time slip. It's like more often than not, if I'm like ready to use overkill, I have a rape fire just ready to use. It's so nice. Like, yeah, time slip is the goat for real. Like the perk is so good and just like not even being in the modifier, it's just so good. Yeah, you got time slip mod in your game. Or just all the while better. Aida! Oh my gosh, I have not seen you in a minute. How's it going? How are you doing? How have I been? I've been pretty chill. I am chilling. Yeah, I like think for a second. I'm like, where are they spawning? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Ida, how about yourself? I'm still here, just streaming zombies. I've been in the high round mood recently this year, so it's been nice. Overall, it's been nice. I've had, you know, just like with life, you got your ups and downs, but overall, I'm doing good, and I hope you are too. It's good to see you. Seriously, thank you for tuning in. The worst perk is Zomshell. I would say it's Zomshell. I like Winter's Wail. Winter's Wail is a good perk. I think Winter's Wail is a good perk. Bloodwolf Bite. Bloodwolf Bite, okay. As weird as it might sound, like, yeah, like, Luna's not really, like... There are some maps where Luna has, like, its uses. Like... But, yeah. Yeah, Luna mod is useful for Dead of the Night and Ancient Evil Hardcore. It is, because there's almost, like... You will... From what you've told me, you just won't really have ammo problems that much running Luna mod on AE. I didn't know about Dead of the Night, actually, but I knew about AE. Up and down as usual, getting closer to finally moving out though. I got hired for a job too. Yo, congrats on the new job. That's wonderful news, Edith. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. And it's good to hear that's cool that you're working towards like moving out. That's big news right there, and that's kind of like, you know, it'll start like the next chapter in your life in a sense, you know? That's really good news, you know? I'm really happy to hear. And yeah, with the ups and downs, like, I can totally understand. It's kind of just how life is at times. I've had a lot of ups and downs this year, but as long as you're able to pick yourself back up, that's all that matters, you know? And if you can't do it yourself, then at least, like, as long as you have, like, people close to you that can help you, that's also good. But I totally understand, and I totally get what you mean. I have not done hit your marks with Luna. I can't. What is it like, Divinium? But what is that like? I'm super delayed. Connection at work is not good. No, it's okay. Then again, I am taking a moment to like read comments. So like, I'll just like might read like a message prior to yours, so I might not be getting to it right away as well. Because sometimes I do take a moment to answer back to messages. So it could just be me too.
Kiss and make up? Too bad, you can't. You don't have a head anymore.
Basically, if you enter the arena before a circle appears, the step restarts. So imagine Luna constantly entering the arena. Permaflash. Okay, I can understand now. I can understand why using Luna would be bad. Okay. I'd have to see that though myself. That sounds pretty funny though, I won't lie. That does sound pretty funny, dude. Oh my god, that's funny. I mean, aside from that, I will say, like, if you are, like, a high round player, then yeah, Luna does have, like, its uses. Like, using, Blood Wolf Bite and modifier is actually really good. As far as Zomshell, I don't know. For me, I've never liked Zomshell. I've never cared for that perk. I watched, like, a perk rating, or, like, I mean, okay. Everybody's gonna have their preferences, everybody's gonna have their opinions, but I will definitely say, as someone that has followed Easter egg speedruns and high round runs on this game, I find it very funny that, like, this video I watched, this guy rated, like, Death Perception, like, top 3 worst perks in the game. Like, yeah, if you're a high round player, it's not at all useful, but if you're an Easter egg speedrunner, it's definitely one of the more useful perks if you're Easter egg speedrunning. But for high rounds, it's useless. I would say it's not really good for high rounds. Is Blaze Phase dog water? I mean, the fact that, like, you would think Blaze Phase is good, but then you find out it only kills 10 zombies. Like, it's not as good as you might think. I think if the perk actually functioned the way it was supposed to, it would be good, but because of the way it works, it's not. It's not a good perk. I like the idea behind it, though. I think the idea behind Blaze Phase is really cool. And just like the fire trail aspect to it reminds me of Trailblazers from IW. And then apparently Blaze Phase was originally going to be named Death Dash, or at least I think in the code for this game, Blaze Phase's actual name is called Death Dash, which I like that name too. Been renovating and rebuilding and Give me 1 second, Ida. So let me throw this and then I can read that. Renovating, rebuilding, and deconstructs. House we got.
You ain't welcome here.
House we got was cheap, was not good in condition, but still cheaper to fix than buying an already well-made one. No, I get what you mean. I know entirely what you mean. That stuff does take like that stuff does take time, but I mean it's. Hey, if you any route you can go to like save money is like that's a good idea. I can. No, you're fine. You're fine. You don't gotta apologize for the typos. I understood what you meant. But no, definitely if you can go a route that will save you money instead of spending more money, always go for those routes, you know? I can understand that entirely. You prefer the name Death Dash? Okay. Blaze Phase, I mean, I like both names. Blaze Phase, Death Dash, I like both of them. I like both the names. Okay, I have an overkill ready for next round at least. Nothing beats Trailblazers. I love the name Trailblazers. Like, just going off of perk names, Trailblazers is a good one. I love that name. The perk is not really that good after a certain point, but I love the name Trailblazers. Dying Wish. Yeah, I like the name Dying Wish, too. Can we talk about the perks, though, that have, like, just slightly altered names? You have Electric Cherry, and then in this game, you have Electric Burst. Previous games, you had Deadshot Daiquiri. In this game, you have Deadshot Dealer. Like, what's the deal with that?
Well, you're yapping.
Like, I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. I guess it kind of makes sense why they changed the names of those perks, because depending if you're playing Ether or Chaos, in Chaos, the perks are not drinks. So I guess that makes sense, like, why they would change the names. But at least for Ether Story, like, the perks are still, like, drinks. Deadshot Dealer. It's an interesting name change. I don't know how I feel about it. I have a big yard too, and it's already well fenced up. Perfect for a lot of yard ideas. Yeah. Having a big yard is nice. Like, especially if you're somebody that has, like, pets. It's, like, the best thing right there. Or, like, dogs. In this game, yeah. In this game, it's... I agree. Is Stamina Up a waste mod slot? I like the unlimited super speed sprint. No, I would say Stamina Up in your modifier slot's good. I mean, it kind of depends, Fuzzy. Are you like an Easter egg player? Are you a high round player, or just somebody that plays the game casually? Because I can definitely say, like, that perk has its uses depending on, like, what you're doing. Like, if you're a high round player, I don't really think Stamina Up in mod is, I think there's better choices for your modifier perk if you're a high round player, but, Stamina Up in mod is just, like, a good quality of life perk. Because you get the unlimited speed boost when you sprint and everything. And that's really nice. If you just play the game, yeah, I would say it's not a bad option then. If you just play the game, just turn on the game, have fun for a little while, I'd say it's a good perk to have in mod. I'm going to grab this. I don't trust that. I could probably build 3 more houses on the yard and still have a yard left around. That's crazy. Wow, it sounds like you have a lot of yard space, either. That's crazy. That's really cool, though. Would you know, like, off the top of your head, do you know, like, how many acres your house is that you're living at now? 'Cause that sounds like you have a lot of space. If you could just build, like, more. Is Stam Mod on 9 actually a good option, Jake? Is that actually a good choice? Maybe with all the running around you gotta do, maybe I could see it. But is there, would you say there's like nothing better than that? Believe it or not, Stamina Up in Modifier is actually, if you're an Easter egg speedrunner, it's actually used for a few Easter egg speedruns. Like if you do Blood of the Dead's Easter egg speedrun, it's used on that. I do not remember the number, sadly. No, it's okay if you don't. I just wondered. Because that sounds like if you're able to build like more houses on like your yard as is, it sounds like you have a lot of like acres of land. It's just, that sounds very nice. You have to use Stam Mod after 100 on 9, I say. It is very nice though, running it. It does like make a good, it does make a difference. Just being able to run around, not having to worry about slowing down or anything like that is really nice. 9 Blood, AO are the 3 that come to mind for SRs. I think, doesn't Tog use Stam Mod? I'm pretty sure Tog also does. Because I think on Tog you use Stam, you use PhD, Stamina, Winter's Wail. I'm brain farting. You use Stamina, PhD, Winter's Wail, and I think Time Slip. I think you use those 4 perks. I think you do. I'm like trying to remember. Pretty sure it's those 4. Gotta go again, but nice chatting and seeing you. Have a great stream and good rest of your day. Hey, to you as well. It really was good to see you, and thank you for taking time to tune in and say hi. I really do appreciate that, and I hope you have a good day at work. And if it's not asking too much, could you tell LA I also said hi whenever you talk to him again? Haven't seen him in my stream in a while, and I just hope he's doing well and everything. Hey, yeah, if you're headed out, have a good one, Eden. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tog uses Stamina Up and Modifier. I haven't done that Easter egg speedrun in a long time, but I'm pretty sure those are the 4 perks.
I promise I'm not trying to hog all the kills, just most.
I know PhD is one of the perks because he used the Tundra gun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Or to anybody watching, I ain't gonna lie. If I wasn't so dead set on trying to improve this high round, I was like, I've had so many things on the back burner that I've like wanted to try out and do. Like I wanted to pick up Easter egg speedruns again on this game. I've wanted to get back into running Shaolin recently. It's like I have ideas, but it's just like when I put my mind to something, I just don't want to move on until like I feel burnt out or yeah, it's like I don't want to like move on unless I'm burnt out or I achieve what I want. I'll DM you. Yeah, do you still have me on you still have me on Discord, right? I think you do. I think we still have each other on Discord. Yeah, that was scary. I could get dogs this round. Oh, I got it. I got the DM, by the way. Okay, I got a 5-rounder. Yes.
Fetch me their soul. Always sounds like they're ringing the dinner bell.
I won't read it right now. Oh shit. What am I doing?
Dog, you got bone.
I was autopiloting for a second. I'm like, yeah, let's not die on a dog round. That would be the most embarrassing way for this game to die.
Max ammo.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure we have each other added on Discord. I won't read it right now. I'll read it later, but I'll be sure to get back to you when I can. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I will read it later on.
You guys ain't patriots.
It's good that you have a spreadsheet. That's definitely a good thing to have. I do not have equipment.
You ain't welcome here.
Just realized that. I got dogs on 106, so that means I'm gonna get them again on 111 or 112. I just realized a song playing, by the way.
You wanna eat? Go find some trash.
Yeah, once again, Edith, thank you for taking time to tune in, and if you're headed out, have a good rest of your day, and thank you for taking time. I really, really do appreciate it, and it's good to see you. It really is. Yeah, there's been so many things on like the back burner I've like wanted to do. Even games not related to COD Zombies, like I wanted to. It's been so long since I last streamed myself playing like Fortnite and making YouTube shorts about that, so I want to get back into that. I haven't really been in the mood lately because I've had this on my mind, but it is something I've also wanted to do.
I ain't ever backing down.
It's like the possibilities to my stream are kind of just like endless, I feel. Like there's so many things I want to try and do. I feel like anytime I stream, though, it's like a constant fight with like, okay, how is my internet going to be today? How is my connection going to be with OBS today? It's like I have to fight all of these outside factors, and it's just like, God, it's like, damn, dude. It's like I have so many things I want to do, but then sometimes like life just swoops in and it just is like, nope. Just does the whole I like your cut G, and then you just, yeah, not able to stream or do what I want to do. It's also kind of like interesting too. Like I am like very happy that I'm like still able to figure out how to go about streams and everything now that like I think like the one thing for like being in a relationship and with my girlfriend now for almost 8 months, it's like I've had to like it has been really nice, I will say. It has been really nice, and just trying to like go about streams with also like being in a relationship, that's also like very new to me. This is like something I've never really had to think or worry about in the years I've like been a streamer, but it is interesting. But overall I'm just feel very lucky, and I feel like very fortunate and everything that, you know, everything's working out. $91 hours. What do you think you'll hit when you reach 352? How many in-game hours, sir? What do you think your timer's gonna be at when you reach that? Oh my god, wait, Jake. I was that night I was in your stream, and think that whole guy in your chat thing, the rage baiter that was in your stream, I noticed that Wilda was also in there. I didn't know Wilda stopped his AO game. When he said, I was like, are you serious? He stopped his game? I had no idea, like, he stopped his game on AO. What round was he even on when he stopped? Like 260? Okay. Like, okay, so I remember when he, like, when you told me he reset the round counter.
Kiss and make up? Too bad, you can't. You don't have a
Are they still
head
pathing
anymore.
here? I have to stand, like, right here.
Sit down before I put you down.
Hold on just a second, because this is gonna... Okay. Okay, I'm good. The nuke is gone. Like, I remember you telling me when he reset the round counter, and then that's all that's the last I heard about his game. I didn't know he stopped at 260. That is crazy, though, that, like, the normal strat is so much slower than, like, electric burst strat. I'm like, oh, man. I wonder how long he was in this game for before he stopped. That's unfortunate, though. He did not stop at 300. I wonder what he's gonna do now that his game's done. I wonder what his plan is next. I think I remember saying, and I think I remember him saying in your chat that he was planning to run Dead of the Night, or he was gonna go back on TOG hardcore and just play without tapping. Which it'll be interesting seeing whatever he decides to do. Going back on TOG would be like pretty insane though, considering he spent almost 500 hours in his world record, so him replaying that to try and go for reset would be insane. Like, that's some commitment right there. I like say that, but then again, I'm literally replaying this after spending like 50-something hours on this game. Nice. Gonna say too, now that I'm like, Thursday streams I'm sure are really nice for anybody that lives in EU, because I'm like, it's right now it's only like,
I ain't even tired.
if you're in see, right, what time is it? I have to do like math. It's like either 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. for you guys right now. That's still pretty, like, it's like afternoon. It's always interesting, like, knowing, like, where a lot of my audience is from. Like, I've had, like, a lot of EU viewers, like, over the years I've been streaming. I sometimes feel like it's more EU viewers than, like, US or North America viewers.
You sure you want to do this, Buster?
I've had some people from Australia say like, oh, they're like people that are in like Australia or New Zealand are like in the future, or Japan. I haven't had any viewers from Japan, I don't think, in my years of streaming. That zombie really did not get affected.
This is my house.
It's an insta-kill. Oh my god, something I realized. If I was running this strat on Megas, like if this was a category, having like the Pack-a-Punch, the Zwine Handler would be like insane for like insta-kills, like temporal instas. Because there are so many bullets in a single like mag or clip that you can probably almost go the whole insta-kill without like reloading. That, especially if you have like Bandolier. Oh my god, that would be insane on the insta-kill. Insta-kill drops. Oh my god. That's like part of the reason like why my... Yo, Fuzzy, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. That actually scared me low-key, because my alerts were not working yesterday, but now they're seems like they're working now. Thank you, Fuzzy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Happy to hear you're enjoying the stream enough to want to watch and follow. Thank you so much. Max Ammo.
This is my house.
Okay, now I'm like a bit more lean back. I feel like a lot more lax now. I think I don't know what my goal is going to be for today, but all I know is I want to make some pretty decent progress on this. I can already say that, like, I'm already making much better progress than, like, my PB. Because, like, I think my PB, it took me, like, I think I had 26 or 27 different sessions that I did. So I'm trying to, like, get to where I was in my previous game, but with less attempts. So, like, in 2 attempts, I got to 100. Like, in 2 sessions, I got to 100. And that was already, like, a step up. So my goal is to try and, like, increase that, or, like, increase the rounds progression without, like, with the less number of attempts. Or streams, I guess you could say, or sessions. That's what I'd like to do. Frantic City.
Ain't your day, is it? It's mine. This tank is about to run all over you.
I need to throw my Wraith Fire. Amelie. Oh my god, this song. I don't even listen to Lil Wayne like that, dude. I just got this song on the playlist. I think I got like this is like the only like Lil Wayne song I have. And there's like a few other songs that like a few other songs that include him, I think. What's up? Round 326 is 4430. Damn, were you just having good luck? Damn, dude. The fact that you're saying the rounds were taking almost an hour and that only took nearly 45 minutes is crazy. That's insane. Well, that's insane.
Grinder, puss buckets.
I did get a really good temporal max, but also great tributes. Okay. That's good. So I guess you're still at the point in your game where if you just have good tribute, good tributes and everything, you could still do around another 50 minutes. So that's good. I don't know how often you'll come across stuff like that in your game, but that's still like for how long you've been in your game. Only that long is insane. Like 6.6 SPH. Crazy. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. Ah, damn it. Oh! Okay. My total SPH is 7.4 now. What was it at before? 22 hours to 352 and 76 hours to 400. That'll be insane. You're almost there, dude. Yeah, I'll use this arsenal here. Adding to
You won't be back for more.
I threw that Wraith Fire too early, damn it. It's like I did not let the previous one settle.
Ooh, I'm good at this. Just ask me.
Well, only 22 hours at 352. That's... I feel like you can get that. That's not gonna... That's actually not that much time. Like, that'll go by. I can't see! That'll go by fast. Bro. Okay. Thought my shield got hit for a second. Did you see that screen shake? Was I tripping? I could have sworn it might like... I heard... Okay, I must be tripping. Thought I heard... Oh, I need to get that.
Put you down.
Hello there. Need to get that. How long are you going to be playing for, Jake?
I ain't ever backing down. I'm ready to deliver a beatdown. Who's up first?
I take it you're just playing before you have to go to work. Not gonna lie, like, this is like very comfortable. Like, I'm just like leaned back in my chair. I got my robe on and everything. Like, I am just chilling right now doing this. That zombie did get hit. I'm just straight chill right now.
Kiss and make up? Too bad, you can't. You don't have a head anymore.
How do I not have equipment yet, dude? It's right there. It's right there. Actually, no. There's a little bit. There's a little gap I see. Oh, now it's gone. I should get it back like any second, I feel. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Shit. Never mind. You guys just ever have like that feeling where like you're about to sneeze, so you just get that buildup in your like nose and then it just never happens? Yeah, I hate that so much. That just happened right now. Like I had one coming and then it was just gone. That feeling sucks. That feeling sucks, dude.
Popping and dropping him sure feels good.
That's a max ammo. Right? Yeah, that's a max ammo. It's through the floorboards. Ah, damn it. A few are gonna get through right here.
This tank is about to run all over you.
This song, dude.
Hoorah! Dempsey just got you on the leaderboard.
I feel like I should have waited a bit before activating overkill. That's okay. I don't have a Wraithfire. There we go. Yes, sir. Why is it shooting out of the left side sometimes? It's so weird.
You guys ain't patriots.
Yeah, I'm not tracking my round times yet, so it's like hard to gauge when these rounds are gonna end. Obviously, the rounds aren't like insanely long, but they're taking some minutes. They're taking some time. I mean, I started on round 100 today, and I've been recording now for an hour and 5 minutes. So, and they've been taking a bit. Yeah, like an hour, about an hour and 6 minutes to advance 10 rounds. Okay. So I'm wondering if I should play to 140 today or 160. I'm not too sure yet. Not too sure yet. It's kind of just how I feel. That's how I feel.
The Gamma-Ray used to be in the shit.
Listening to this song without the transition into it is like so weird.
I hate playing. You ain't welcome here. I'm ready to deliver a beatdown. Who's up first?
Yeah, no, I'm still good. I got 2 Wraith Fires here. That is good news.
I promise I'm not trying to hog all the kills. Just most.
I just realized I'm probably gonna hit the point cap here pretty soon. It's gonna take a couple more rounds probably, but I'm getting close to hitting it. Ooh, I love this song. Hello? Like, none of those shots were hitting those zombies. I'm like, what is going on, dude?
backing down.
That was good timing right there. Carpenter. I grabbed that carpenter earlier, so my shield is fine.
Sit down before I put you down.
Anybody watching the stream, thank you guys for watching, and I hope you're enjoying. It's crazy to even think I'm like replaying this. Someone's like, died on 259, take a break for 2 weeks to make the video, and then what am I going to stream when I come back? Exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing.
This is my house.
Just hoping this time I can improve my 200 SR. Granted that everything goes the way it should, I should be able to. This game is already faster than my PB, so it'll mean my 200 SR can be improved. I think it's still the funniest thing to me that like I got the 200 SR without like realizing or just being told that I got it because Electric Burst is allowed for speedruns. Electric Burst mod is allowed for speedrun SRs, or round speedruns, I mean. So, speedrun SRs, yeah, that's exactly like what, that's the exact thing I wanted to say. Wilda ended on 256 at 83 hours, okay. So he literally ended when he hit round reset. Or when the round counter disappeared. Okay. Tell Wilda I said hi. So it's funny. Okay, so when you literally told me that he reset the round counter, that's quite literally when his game ended. Okay. That's crazy. Also, am I gonna have to go in bunker? The answer is no. Alright, this is either a dog round or it's not. Yeah, it's okay. This game, dude, let's go. 6 rounders. That's exactly what we want. Yeah, getting dogs next round. Well, at least Wilda can, you know what? At least Wilda can say he is one of the very few people that have reset the round counter on Alpha Omega, you know? At least he can say he's done that. Because not a lot of people can say that they've done that. I guess if you want to look at the positive aspect, that is a way to look at it. He did reset it. It's too bad he ended on 256 though, because he could have, if he really like wanted to, he could have tied KXG. Because I'm pretty sure he just ended his game once he got the 257 and the round 1 appeared. That he played with that, and that's when he stopped. It's crazy though how much of a difference the normal strat is compared to Electric Burst. Because I was at 50-something hours when I reset the round counter. I was already like 30-something hours faster than him.
Take your day, is it? It's mine.
Oh man.
Come get some. You won't be back for more.
Jay, you're still there? Could you ask Wilda what his next tie round? He's gonna do like what's his plan after AO now? Is he gonna play Dead of the Night or go back to Tag? Or something else entirely? That's a max ammo.
Oh, I'm good at this. Just ask me.
So you roll. Out of mind, out of control.
Which one of you meatbacks wants to die first?
Probably AO hardcore, but he's not here anymore. Okay. What do you actually do for the hardcore strat on this map? Because obviously the trebuchet is not gonna one-shot. Do you just run traps? Oh, he's gonna run the burst hardcore. Okay.
I'm not trying to
I see.
hog all the kills, just most.
I'm gonna say, like, I should have asked that first. Like, is he gonna do the normal hardcore high round, or is he gonna do burst hardcore high round? Yeah, that'll be interesting to see. Because I will admit, I am, like, interested to see, like, how insta-kill rounds would be played. And I also, again, I still don't know because I haven't seen Skrine, but I'm not sure what round he got to. I don't know if he just got to 100 and stopped. I forgot what Skrine was even running. I think he was running Dying Wish, Quick Revive, Ethereal Razor, and Electric Burst. He was running, like, Quick Revive instead of Stone Cold. So I'm like, that is a choice. You don't have to run Stone Cold. Did he get hit? Yeah.
Hoorah! Dempsey just got you on the leaderboard.
I can imagine reaching infinite instas on this map would be actually pretty interesting, because I feel like once you reach infinite instas, if you were doing a burst hardcore on this map, you wouldn't even need electric burst anymore. You could just run like time slip mod or something. Because then you could just have you can just get your overkill faster for the rest of the game. That's round. Nice. I was like right when my overkill ended. Yeah, I mean, I could see time slip mod being a thing after you reach infinite instas. Because what use would electric burst in mod have, like, once you reach infinite instas? There'd be no need for it anymore.
Fetch me their soul. Doc, got it!
Like a ta.
Keep them coming. I'll keep putting them down. Max ammo.
All right, 117 and 117 and 118. Oh, I have equipment. Nice.
You guys ain't patriots. You ain't welcome here.
Did he get touched? Yeah, he did. Couldn't tell if Wraithfire got him or not for a moment. That is how you use 4 Wraithfires back to back. Carpenter.
Bring it on, freak bag.
Oh yeah, Jake, I was gonna say, for some reason, I have not had, last time I checked my submission for the high round, I don't think my submission was posted yet. Then again, I don't remember how long it took them to verify my 200 SR. I don't remember off the top of my head when it was finally verified, because he told me. But like, I checked sometime last week when I was still making my video regarding the high round, And I saw that it was not posted yet. So I don't know if they're still looking at it or what. I just noticed when I was making my video and editing it last week that I'm like, it still wasn't submitted or it wasn't up there yet. I submitted it, but it wasn't like there yet. Which is, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Like, I have the proof for the video and everything, so doesn't really mean too much because I have the proof, but it's just not there. That's all. Ah, you suck. I'm gonna have to miss out on that. That's not, I mean, that's fine. I'm about to get it anyway. If it stays, I could extend it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to. Yeah, it's already gone. That is just great. Oh my god, I had this song on the playlist. When did I add this? I'd like never hear this.
Kiss and make up? Too bad, you can't. You don't have a head anymore.
You do not listen to Disturbed. I only know like this song and then Stricken. This dog, man, come on. Do I need to get that? No, I'm okay.
Promise I'm not trying to hog all the kills, just most.
It's already blinking. That's fine. I shouldn't have thrown that.
Ready to deliver a beatdown. Who's up first?
I should get my Wraithfire still.
Welcome to the meat grinder, buzz bucket.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I hit my microphone. I did not mean to do that.
Y'all picked on the wrong Marine. This is my house. Come get some. You won't be back for more.
What I said, I got dogs on 112, so that means, yeah, I'm getting dogs on 117 or 18.
Hopping and dropping him sure feels good.
Carpenter.
Show's over, Puss Bucket.
Ah, shit. Hello? Dude. That railing right in front of me, dude. That's... Come on. I've had more issues with that in this game than, like, my PD. Like, are you serious? I'm, like, shooting this, and I'm like, wow, my armor literally went away because of that. That was a little weird.
You ain't welcome here. You wanna eat? Go find some trash.
What is that? Max ammo. It's not Sunday morning, it's Thursday morning, but I will still listen to this song, because this song is amazing.
Kiss and make up? Too bad, you can't! You don't have a head anymore! I'm ready to deliver a beatdown! Who's up first?
I think after this round, I am going to take a short break to stand up and get some more water. Like around that time where I've been streaming. I've like been sat down for like the last hour and 37 minutes. So yeah, I'm gonna like take a stretch break after this round's over. That is gonna be the move.
Come get some! You won't be back for more! Dempsey just got you on the leaderboard.
Oh shit. Make sure you're standing in the right spot. Okay, it's gone.
Ooh, I'm good at this. Just ask me.
No, I missed my timing up. Damn it.
Ain't your day, is it? It's mine!
Oh, that's the round, right? Nice. Okay. Let's look right there. Pause. Okay. Let me set that down. Okay, guys. To anybody watching, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a stretch break, get some more water and stuff, and I will be right back with some more of the side round. So give me like 3 to 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay? BRB. Okay, I'm back. I think my stream crashed because I got the notif on my phone that it said access mobile dashboard. I'm like, yeah, that pop-up usually happens if the stream crashes. Fuck, man. Of course it happened like when I wasn't here. Okay.
Marines mean business.
That was terrible timing on my end.
Y'all picked on the wrong Marine. I ain't ever backing down.
Damn. I could use 4 Wraith Fires here. That's nice. Or I could do that.
This is my house.
Is that gonna affect that zombie? Yep.
Welcome to the meat grinder, puss buckets!
Oh shit, shit. Okay, we're good. Fine. Just paying attention.
Which one of you meat sacks wants to die first? Ooh, I'm good at this. Just ask me. You wanna eat? Go find some trash!
Double points.
I promise I'm not trying to hog all the kills. Just most. Like Demery! I'm used to being the shit.
Oh shit. I was like debating if I actually want to like keep half charge, since I probably gonna respawn. Girl's coming to pay us. Sounds like he says two pays right there. He's saying two pairs. stairs. Top of the
You
stairs.
guys ain't patriots.
That's a max.
You got shake and take.
Excuse me. That was weird. Pressing circle didn't work for a moment.
I ain't ever backing down.
Two got through.
Sit down before I put you down.
Nah, I'm not gonna use it yet.
This tank is about to run all over you.
I need to get
Guess
that.
he just got you on the leaderboard. I'm ready to deliver a beatdown. Who's up first?
Ah, shit. Left, right, left,
You want to eat? Don't find some
right.
trash.
I'm like one kill off, dude.
Mine!
With this,
You guys ain't patriots! You sure you want to do this, puss buckets? Popping and dropping.
What's going on, Butters? How's it going, dude? How you doing today?
Y'all picked on the wrong marine.
I'm alright, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. My day is still kind of starting. Been streaming for like 2 hours, and I've just been continuing the high round on Alpha Omega since I couldn't really play yesterday. Was having a lot of disconnections yesterday trying to stream, and then I was also tired, so I played from like round 90 to round 100, and then I stopped. So I literally played for like an hour, and then I ended stream. And yeah, now I'm just continuing my game. And I think my stream disconnected at some point because I took like a 5-minute break to go use the bathroom, and then I think my stream disconnected while I was gone because I got the notification on my phone saying like manage mobile dashboard while you're live, and I'm like, that always pops up whenever like you just start a stream, or if a stream crashes and then it restarts, it happens. So I was like, shit. Went like a solid 2 hours without it happening. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling, just trying to get through this game. I'm not too sure when I'm gonna stop today. No Dying Wish? Nope. I want 40-second Wraithfires, so I am playing without Dying Wish. I think once I reach round 200, I'll start playing with Dying Wish again. Since I want 40-second Wraithfire, so that way the rounds are going a tad bit faster. And so it can also improve my 200 speedrun time. So I'm like, yeah, if I replay this, I will play, but I will play with time slip so I can have a faster game. And last I checked, my game, like, my 100 time on this game compared to my PB, it was about 21 minutes faster. So, yeah, this game is faster than my PB already. And part of it is just because of time slip. And I got another 6-rounder. Let's go. Back-to-back 6-rounders. I'm talking about speed, and then I get 6-round dog rounds. That's so annoying, dude.
Too bad. You can't. You don't have a head anymore.
I'm getting dogs next round. Yeah, once I reach 200, I'll swap out Time Slip for Dying Wish, because Time Slip is a secret sauce perk, so I can swap it out for something else. It's really funny too, on this game, I got Dying Wish, I got Time Slip on my first try. It took me like 3 restarts to get this game. And yeah, I got Time Slip on my first go, so I'm like, yes, let's go, dude. And then I got Ballistic Knife on my second box. So I do have fire sales, but it is what it is. I would have preferred to play this without fire sales, so that way I have a chance at more full powers, but it is what it is. I'm just glad I was able to get a start.
Come get some. We'll be back for more.
Humanity is restored. Yeah, other than that, Butters, I'm doing alright. I'm just wanting to continue the game before I go about the rest of my day. Thursdays I usually stream early. I mean, you already know, I'm repeating myself, I'm sure. But, yeah, I just wanted to get an early stream out of the way before I go about the rest of my day. Spend time with my girlfriend later on today. Do that. I like lost my armor earlier by shooting that like part of the balcony that's like right in front of me, like right here. This is weird, like I'll aim right here and then sometimes my shots will just hit that and then I'm like lost my armor doing that. I'm like, I need to be careful because that does hurt me whenever that happens.
This is my house.
Oh, I have Arsenal. Might play BO7, might not. I don't know yet. It got boring pretty quick. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really sound that surprising coming from you, Butters. Because you already didn't have like high hopes going into BO7 after playing BO6, so, you know, what did you expect? Like, Dead Ops was the only thing that you said you were really looking forward to. And Dead Ops does not have first-person mode in the standard modes yet, so, yeah. I have, yeah. Night. Have to finish the god-awful campaign before tomorrow to get 3 free... Wait, give me a second. To get free 3 Perkas and 3... Oh my gosh. Okay, so I am sorry. There's a lot going on in this game. I need to get that! I had to, like, hold the controller differently doing that. I was playing Claw Grip for a second. Have to finish God Awful campaign before tomorrow to get 3 free perkers and 3 free double points of each type. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play with those, then yeah, like, I would say, I would start playing it whenever you get the chance. If you feel like it's really, I mean, if you feel like that's really worth it for you, then do it, but if not, then don't do it, you know? Because, like, if the game is already boring to you, then it's like, are 3 perkaholics really going to make all the better? Like, is it really going to be worth it if you find the game already boring? Yes. Is it actually? I don't know. It just, you say the game is boring, and then it's like, it's like I don't know what to really think. Because you think the game is already boring, you know? So it's like, are 3 perkaholics really gonna make it, like, all the better? If you already find the game boring? Like, obviously perkaholics, like, are good, but if you're just playing the game, you can just buy all the perks normally. Probably not, but 3 free perks sounds incredible. Yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, all perkaholics really do is just make it to where you don't have to grind points to get to just buy all your perks. So, I mean, that does, like, take the time aspect out of it. But if you're just doing a high round or just doing whatever, you know, you could just have the points to buy all your perks, which kind of makes perkaholic irrelevant in a sense. I know, for me, I just... Like, I thought perkaholics were insane, like, when the idea was first introduced in BO3, but I kind of realized, like, if you just play the game enough and you're in your game long enough, you can just buy all the perks. If you're doing it for bragging rights? Okay, Butters. I mean, I'm sure you have your reasons. If that's your reason, then, you know, go for it, dude. What's up, Catmania? How are you doing, dude? How's it going? Bragging rights. That's funny. It's a funny reason. Stand up. Woo! I almost ran out of time there. I almost ran out of time.
Ain't your day, is it? It's mine!
Oh, thank you. Thank you for not making me run the bunker. I used a lot of double XP too, so I gotta recoup what I can. I see what you mean. Also, this is a dog round, because I didn't get dogs last round. So this is dogs. Yep.
Fetch me their soul. Gonna teach you a trick. It's called Play Dead.
I'm still just trying to wrap my head around what you said, Butters, of how, like, you don't like the game. Not just you, but just, like, people in general that just, like, dislike the game, but they're just addicted to the grind. It's like, wow. It's a very interesting mentality to have. You know, to each their own at the end of the day, though. I just find it very funny. What is that? That's a bonus point.
This tank is about to run all over you.
How did you get through?
Hey,
Excuse me.
my blade. Kiss and make up? Too bad, you can't. You don't have a head
Also, just a
anymore.
reminder, guys, I forgot to say, but with the sub goal for the 5-year anniversary poster giveaway, I actually did lower the amount from what it previously was, and somebody actually made it go up yesterday. So yeah, I did lower it substantially. Just a reminder. I should have made it like a Nightbot command, but it's fine. I paid $70. I gotta get my money's worth since it's too late to refund it. Yeah, I get what you mean. I just have to wait for FPS mode on standard DOA. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a thing. Again, the game has been out for...
Welcome to the meat grinder, buckets.
That was weird. The game has been out for less than a week. Well, tomorrow will make it 1 week. Guess depending on where you are in the world, it already has been out for a week. But yeah. Once you, I think with time, changes will be made and stuff like that. I mean, that's how BO6 was, so... And, like, previous games happened, or what happened with previous games. Like, remember when Black Ops 6 had a round cap? And now they got rid of the round cap. Well, there is still a round cap, they just increased it drastically. So, I'm sure they'll make changes. With time, I'm sure they'll make changes. I'm sure you're not the only one that feels that way about Dead Ops. BO6 had a round cap? Yeah, the round cap on BO6, when the game first came out, it used to be 256. It's 255 or 256. It was one of the two. But yeah, the game had a round cap when the game was still very new until they increased it to 999. It used to on like within the first month of the game being out. Then they changed it. There was a lot of changes that they made. It's like there was a round cap. Mutant injections were even more... Mutant injections and, like, streaks in general were just a lot more broken on the game's launch because, like, while you're in a mutant injection, you could literally, you can get more mutant injections from killing zombies and killing manglers and stuff like that. So, like, yeah, that used to be broken. Like, now it's to where you have to buy it every single time, or you just... Like, you were able to get more mutant injections or streaks while being in a mutant injection. And they took that out. It's still in the game? Really? I thought they took that out entirely. Then again, I don't know, because after a certain point with certain high rounds in that game, you accumulate so much salvage that you were not really, like, having to worry about, like, having enough to buy it in case you, like, don't have one from a drop, you know? That's how Liberty Falls is after a certain point. Like, in the beginning, you're gonna have to, like, you won't have to worry about it. Or you have to worry more about your salvage, and then after a certain point, you don't have to worry as much, because you'll just have enough to buy it every single time without worrying about running out. Yeah, I'll have to see a video of that, Butters. That's really interesting. I actually didn't know that. I just know that that was one of the biggest changes they made within like the first month of the game being out, is they increased the round cap to 999, and then they took out the ability of
Sit down before I put you down.
getting mutant injections and like chopper gunners or any like kind of streaks while you're already in a streak. Yeah, because that made the Terminus and Liberty Falls high round like really broken on launch. Like if the game was already like, if not the game is already like one of the easier games to high round as is if you're playing with support, but it was even easier when the game was out. Haven't tried high round since then. Yeah, as far as I know, it's not a thing. Yeah, I haven't tried high rounds on that game in a long time either. I need to not do that. I only do... Yeah, I need to, like, not do that. I still need to check if drops, like, check drops, because sometimes if a nuke is too close, they can path differently.
You wanna eat? Go find some trash!
Yeah, just going back to what I was saying, like, yeah, I'm sure with the game being out and everything, like, the game's been out for just shy of a week, so with time, they will, like, make changes to the game. They definitely will. You deleted BO6 last week? Yeah, I mean, with BO7 being out, what reason would you have to go back and play BO6? You know? That makes a lot of sense, like, why you'd get rid of it. Yeah, like, if you have no reason to play a game, then just free up some space by removing it. I actually uninstalled IW on my PlayStation recently. Because I was like, I don't play IW on console anymore, so what need would I have it there? Like, if I want to, for whatever reason, go back and see my stats or replay the game, and I don't have access to my PC, I can just reinstall it. There's really no point to, like, have it installed.
I promise I'm not trying to hog all the kills, just most.
I can never uninstall IW. Why is that? For me, like, it made absolutely no sense to have it on, like, installed, because it's like, I don't play the game on PlayStation anymore. Like, ever since I made the switch to Steam or PC IW, I never went back to playing console IW, and I haven't done co-ops on the game in over 2 years. So for me, it was like, there was no point for me to have it installed, and it was just taking up space. And if you're wondering, like, why I deleted it, is because I'm trying to, like, free up space, because I'm probably going to install another COD Zombies game in the future, and I just want to have a space for it. So right now, the only COD Zombie games I have... only COD Zombie games I have on my PlayStation is this game and Cold War. Too good of a game, and I don't have it on PC either. I have like 83 games installed on my PS5. That is a crazy amount. Damn. Also, I got dogs on 118, which means I will get them on 123 or 24. Give me a 5-rounder, dude, please. I've had 2 6-rounders back to back. That is not very cool, dude.
This tank is about to run all over you.
It's not very cool. That is a lot of games to have installed, though. Do you play all 83 of those games? I always just, like, find it interesting, like, why, like... I'm someone that's always, like, wanted to, like, manage space and stuff like that with my, like, PC or, like, you know, my consoles and stuff like that, you know? So I just never saw the point of having games installed that I know I'm just never going to touch. Like, if I'm in the mood to play it, I'll just reinstall it. It makes no sense to, like... For me, at least, it makes no sense to just have all that space blocked or taken up if I'm not going to ever play the games. And reinstalling a game for me just does not take a long time. Man, it's weird. My internet might be, like... As weird as it might sound, like, my internet is not, like, the best, but my download speed is insanely good. Like, I have, like, around 900 megabytes for download speed. Like, download speed is not an issue for me in my internet, but upload speed is an issue. And upload speed is, like, everything when it comes to streaming. So it's just funny that, like, my download speed is insane, but my upload speed is, like, terrible. So, like, if I ever wanted to go back and replay a game, it's like, okay, I'll just delete it, and then when I want to re-download it, the re-download will not take that long. Oh, my stream fucking crashed again. I just had to jinx myself, dude. I was literally talking about it. Okay, is my stream back?
Ooh, I'm good at this. Just ask me.
I swear, I'm gonna make an emote for that. I am going to make an emote for that, dude. That would be, like, such the best thing, so I'm like, I don't have to type. I think the stream is back now. Yeah, that's like 2 times now today that my stream has crashed and restarted. It's so dumb, dude. It just happens, like, so fast. It's like, it's not even like my stream is, like, lagging, too. It's like, or it's not like before where it would lag and then it would just go away. It's like, it'll just lag and then it instantly just crash or like disconnect and then it'll come back, and it's so dumb. It's been really like annoying me lately. I have no idea why this has been an issue. Yeah, I mean, it's been happening. It's been happening the last couple of streams I've done. It's happened today, it's happened yesterday, it's happened on Tuesday. It's just really annoying, dude. I don't know, like, why it's been happening lately. It's, like, really... It's really, really annoying, dude. yeah, I was saying, I swear I'm gonna, like, make an emote for it because... be, like, a good way to tell people, like, hey, like, stream's dead.
Which one of you weak sacks wants to die first?
Actually, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think I actually am going to do that.
Welcome to the meat grinder, puss buckets.
It'd just be such a funny emote for, like, subscribers to have. So, like, at any point the stream lags, it's like they could just put the emote to, like, say, like, there's lag. Where the stream died. It's, like, weird, though, because it's, like, it'll lag, and then it'll disconnect. Like, but it's not like before. Like, I don't know why it's different this time, because sometimes it'll just lag for a bit, and then the lag will go away, and then it'll be fine. Like, now it's just, like, it'll lag, and then I'll just disconnect. It's really... I wish I knew, dude. I wish I knew. I really wish I knew why. I went like a good 2 hours streaming today without it happening. It's like really annoying, dude, because I'm just like, I think I feel the most bad for you guys or to anybody watching, because it's like, I'm just trying to have like a stable stream and everything, and then
Too bad you can't.
it's just like outside forces are just like, nope, we're gonna make your viewers suffer and the stream is gonna constantly die and you're just gonna have to put up with it. And I'm like, I try, dude. I'm trying, doing like the best I can here, and I'm like, I feel like my best is not enough at times, and it's really just, I don't want to get into it. It's like depressing, but it's just like, it's just fucked, man. But I mean, anybody that's been patient with me, I do appreciate it a lot. Just feel like sometimes giving my like best is like not enough at times, so I'm just like, yeah, just try to shake it off and do the best I can. Fuck, man, it's gonna die again.
I ain't never backing down.
Yeah, it's literally about to die again. This is why I'm so glad I'm like recording this. Alright. Stream should be back again. Man. Yeah, it should be back now. See that it's in the green. Oh, that was round. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I really am. I wish there was something I can do about it. I just really don't know, like, what this issue is, man. Like, I'm just fortunate that, like, I'm still able to continue my game, but I just still feel bad for anybody trying to watch us live. Just really don't know, like, what this issue is.
This is my house.
Are your drivers updated? I don't know. I literally, when this happened on Monday, I ended stream to update my drivers, and that was not the issue. I literally did that. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't know what it is, because it's like, I've checked to see if it's my internet. My internet seems fine. My drivers are updated, so it's just... It's always like stuff like that where it's like when I try to do the like I have like a checklist of things I usually do whenever this happens. Like I'm like, okay, are my drivers updated? Yes. Is my internet just being slow right now in my area? No. So it's like when I come across stuff like that, it's always hard to pinpoint like what the problem is, dude. And that's what makes it so frustrating, because it just happens, and I don't know why it happens. It's just the I don't know, or the unknown factor that, like, gets to me. Because it's one thing if, like, my internet's being slow, because it's like, okay, there's moments where I could just be throttled, or it's just slow in my area, because just high usage, you know? And that I can understand. Stuff like that I can understand.
Hoorah! Dempsey just got you on the leaderboard.
I threw that too early. Yeah, I don't know if it was like the recent update with OBS or something. I have no idea. But it's just this is like so annoying, man.
Y'all picked on the wrong Marine.
Sometimes it'll be an easy fix, other times it'll take... Yeah, exactly. Again, and my biggest thing is I just feel bad for anybody watching. Like, I can put my feelings aside. Like, yeah, it is annoying for me, but I think I just feel... Like, not I think. I just feel the most bad for anybody that's trying to watch, because it's just like, I feel like I could just be doing so much better, and then I feel like sometimes what I'm doing isn't enough at times. But then again, it could, like... I get proven wrong, because people still like take time to show up, which means more to me than you know you guys could possibly imagine. But it's still just that thought that like always comes back whenever I stream, you know. It's just like I feel more bad in that sense than for like yeah. It's just annoying, man. Oh, Butters, thank you for the 26 months, dude. I appreciate that.
Didn't realize I wasn't subbed.
Thank you for that, dude. I did not... Didn't realize I wasn't subbed. No, it's okay, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. You did not have to do that, but thank you for the Prime sub, and that actually adds... That actually adds to my poster giveaway. I think resubs are counted. So it's not just you have to gift subs or new subs. It's counting resubs as well. So it's at 2 now. But thank you, Butters. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot. I'm sorry if I'm like talking about this. Like I'm not trying to like be down or anything like that for the stream, but it's just like shit like this is just frustrating, dude. It's like it's always like, you know, like my dream to it's always been like my dream to like be a streamer and stuff like that and like do this kind of stuff, you know. I've always like looked at wanting to do this, so it's just always annoying when like outside forces like prevent me from, you know, like doing something I really want to do. It's annoying, but like I still like I still like do my best to like just stride through without it really letting it get to me or anything. Like I think the number one saying that has like stuck with me
kills.
for a very long time is when there is a will, there is a way. Like, no matter how hard things are at times in your life, be it with like streaming or any hobby that you enjoy, or anything for that matter, you will always find a way to get past it. Even though it might not seem like it, if there's a will, there's a will or there's a want, you will find a way to get past it. So again, I do appreciate anybody that's been like patient with my streams and everything like that, because I hate going like long periods of time without streaming. Like I didn't stream for like 2 weeks as I was working on the video, but I always appreciate anybody that was willing to take time to tune in and watch, you know? Like, as long as I can make someone, like at least one person, like entertained with my streams, that's all. Like, you know, that's enough for me. Shit.
You wanna eat? Go find some trash.
It's like one of 2 Sublime songs I have on this playlist.
Ain't your day, is it? It's mine. You guys ain't patriots.
What is, like, I guess, like, reassuring is I know I'm not the only streamer out there that has this, like, issue, you know? I know there's other people out there that come across this. So it's not just me, but it still makes the situation frustrating, but it is, like, I don't know if nice is the right word, but it is, like, in a way, like, I don't know if reassuring is the right word, but I just know I'm not the only one out there that has this issue. So I know it's not just unique to me, you know? Trying to stream out here without, like, having fiber or anything like that, man. I really wish I was in a situation where that was a possibility, but that's okay. I'm just trying to make do with what I can.
Kiss and make up? Too bad, you can't. You don't have a head anymore.
Thank you once again for the 26 months, Butters. I really do appreciate that. Gotta keep the streak going. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Like, seriously. I don't expect people to stay subscribed to my channel or anything like that, so it means a lot whenever people are wanting to. You guys just being here and watching is enough for me. That is enough. Like looking at this right now. I'm on one. I started this on 120 today. Yeah, when I've been, even though my uptime is different, I have been live for 3 hours. Like on OBS side. Shit, what did I get for talking? Should have just activated the nuke. I have been streaming for 3 hours though. I started my stream at 6 o'clock my time, 6 a.m. Next round is dogs. Really?
That pain? It's my blade!
As much as I want to go grab that, I don't know. Oh, gosh. Anytime there is a drop, like right at the fence entrance right there, I'm like, I am playing with fire. I think I'm just more inclined to not do that this time because I don't have Dying Wish. That's why I'm not playing out temporal instas, because temporal instas are essentially what got me killed in my 259 game. So I'm like, as much as I would like to play a tad bit faster, I'm like, yeah, no. Even though I am playing with time slip, I am prioritizing a bit more safety by not playing out temporal instas. I think on, there is one instance in this session where I actually did play out a temporal insta and I almost got overran. So I'm like, when that happened, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that anymore this game. It is not worth it. Like, as long as you don't fall off the balcony here and you, like, it's really, like, not too many instances where you can take damage or get hit. You just gotta watch out for nukes as well. Wherever nuke drops will fall. I've had a few times where there's been a nuke instance or a nuke power-up that's, like, right here, and I have to move to get it.
Hoorah! Dempsey just got you on the leaderboard.
She never meant to call, did anyway.
You sure you want to do this, puss bucket?
Oh shit. I thought I'd have electric burst. I was gonna, like, position myself to throw that raid fire. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm okay.
Which one of you meat sacks wants to die first?
What also makes the disconnects weird to anybody, like, that's... Yeah, like, what also makes the disconnects weird for me recently is my... Whenever I have OBS open, it doesn't use a lot of my like, right now I'm looking at OBS, it's using 1.5% of my CPU, which is not much at all. Like, that's a very low amount. Compared to my old PC, this is like an insanely low amount, like, for CPU usage. That's like why I'm curious, like, okay, well, that's also, I can, like, factor that out as an issue, you know?
Deliver a beatdown. Who's up first?
Guess I'll go continue the campaign. Yeah, I think that's, if you're not sure what else to do, yeah, I think that's a good idea to go continue it. How long is the campaign to the game? I don't have equipment yet, bro. It's like right there.
I ain't ever backing down.
There's 11 missions, but my friend said it's short. Well, that's nice at least, so you don't have to invest an insane amount of time into it. That's good at least.
Which one of you meat sacks wants to die first?
What mission are you on out of the 11? 329, let's go. .13 Dying Wish cooldown right now. Oh no. How many times has it gone off for you? Oh my gosh. $15 times. Oh my god. That is insane. Okay, that's why I was wondering like why, because there is one time I like was watching and I noticed you didn't have Dying Wish and you had Winter's Wails, so I guess that's why. Like that makes so much sense. So it's like, well, it's better to just have a secondary perk active since the cooldown is so long, you know?
You wanna eat? Go find some trash.
I think I'll be better with it on this new controller. Are you playing on... I remember you saying you were having controller issues. Do you have your new one already? A controller is different when you're so used to mouse and keyboard. It's a whole different ball game. It's a way better controller. That's nice. Hopefully it won't take you too long to get used to it. Sometimes it like takes a while to break in a controller. Oh, you're on the second mission, okay. Well, I mean, at least your friend's saying it's short. Hopefully you won't have to spend more than 3 hours on it, you know? I guess Winter's Wail is a good option too. So like in the event you just get hit 2 times, you'll kind of be safe for a bit when you're camping at Apollo. Or camping at spawn.
You sure you want to do this, bust bucket?
That's crazy, that Dying Wish. Do you have like a chart that shows you like all the values of the Dying Wish cooldown? Because I didn't know it can like it can exceed like that high. I would have thought like after a certain point like it caps out. You do? Okay.
Welcome to the meat grinder, bus buckets.
Yeah, that... the 60 times. Jeez. That's insane. So, does it cap out after a certain point, or does the time just forever increase?
Sit down before I put you down.
It goes up forever. Damn, that's insane. How long was the cooldown if you like at 60 activations? How long was that? That's insane. That is so much time, dude. So that is a lot of Dying Wish activations. I mean, that is so much. 3 hours. Oh my god, that is crazy. That's round. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, that is crazy. All right, is round 1, 2, 3 going to be a dog round or a normal round? Thank you for giving me a 5-rounder, man. Thank you. The last 2 dog rounds were 6-rounders, dude. Thank you for giving me another one. Oh my gosh.
I'll keep putting them down.
Max ammo.
Yeah, that's 30 hours. It's insane for Dying Wish. Alright, I'll get dogs again on, I'll get dogs again on 128 or 29. I am getting a phone call from spam. Okay. That is an area code I do not recognize. And, yeah, if it's important, they'll leave a voicemail.
It's about to run all over you.
I need to get that. I'm gonna wait a second. $20 Dying Wishes is 3.63. Wow. That, yeah. What game did you play that got you 60 Dying Wishes?
You ain't welcome here.
I can imagine that like being a thing on 9, but like for the 9 high round, but that is a lot.
I ain't even tired.
I can say I'm not buying next year's COD. If next year's Call of Duty does not have zombies, I could see, yeah, I can understand that. But then again, when is that gonna happen? I think JZM has the most used in the game, which is 16. 16 is also a lot of times. Because you just said you have 15 in your game right now, so yeah, there's a chance that you could pass that. Which I don't know if that... Yeah, 16 is a lot. You're just one number away from that. Hopefully, like, that's not the case for you, though. You know, the least amount of activations, the better. But yeah, I was gonna say, especially if next year's Call of Duty does not have zombies, then I can see that
Ooh, I'm good at
making
this.
a lot of sense.
Just ask me.
It's supposed to be Modern Warfare 4. Yeah, I mean, considering that, like, 2 nukes in a row, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. If it has zombies, I'm not buying it. It could be the same case like with Modern Warfare 3, where we had Modern Warfare 3 right after Modern Warfare 2. And Modern Warfare 3 had zombies, but it was not traditional zombies. It was something entirely that we had never seen before. If it's anything like Modern Warfare, yeah, no. Because Modern Warfare Zombies is definitely just, that's its own, like, that is its own experience. That is not traditional zombies. So if you're somebody that just did not like DMZ in Modern Warfare 3, you won't like Modern Warfare Zombies. Because it's practically the same thing, but with zombies. But yeah, I can say that's a good reason to not want to buy the next year's game. I would be genuinely surprised if they actually made a Black Ops 8 after, like, for next year. I was already surprised that, like, Black Ops 6 and 7 were back-to-back, considering that Treyarch has never done 2 games, like, back-to-back like that. I thought that was crazy. I just think, yeah, I think it's crazy that, like, this is the first time we've ever seen this instance, because every other time, like in previous years, it's like every other year. Or at least in the event with, like, because after Black Ops 3, like, the gap between Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 4 was definitely, like, the longest at that point in time. Because BO3 came out. After BO3 was IW. After IW was, World War II Zombies, and then after World War II Zombies was Black Ops 4. Where in the years prior, it was always just every other year. Actually, no, that was the second instance that happened, because after Black Ops 2 was Ghost, after Ghost was Advanced Warfare, and then after Advanced Warfare, it was Black Ops 3. Yeah, no, never mind, that was the second instance. So that's happened twice, actually. I take that back. That was the second instance of that happening. And then the third instance was with the newer Modern Warfare 2 and the newer Modern Warfare 3.
Popping and dropping him sure feels good.
How did you get through? If they continue now, it'll be Modern Warfare 4, then 5, then BO8, then 9. Awful system. It'll be interesting to see the direction they go in after this. I feel like at this point, I think now we're in a timeline where it's more weird if a COD game does not have zombies in it. Because the last 3 Call of Duties that have come out have had zombies in some way, shape, or form. Even though Modern Warfare Zombies is not traditional, it's still a game that had zombies in it, so you can't say that it's not zombies, because it technically is. No matter how you try to, like, argue it, it is. So I think if the next game did not, it would be pretty strange. Because, yeah, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 6, and 7. All games that have zombies in it. 3 Call of Duty games back-to-back that have had zombies in it. But, yeah, it'd be very weird if zombies were not in the next game. I still think it was, like, it's weird thinking that, like, hold on a second.
This is my house.
Like, you know what's kind of weird to think? Is that if Modern Warfare 2, the newer Modern Warfare 2 had zombies, that means we would have had zombies from Cold War, Vanguard, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 6, and BO7. All those games would have had zombies, but Modern Warfare 2 did not have it. So it's crazy to think, like, if zombies was a thing in MW2, all those games would have had zombies in it. That is a lot of games to have, like, zombies. That would have been insane. But yeah, this is the first... Yeah. I'm like trying to think of games. So let's see. I'm trying to think of another time where zombies was like this. Where we had a long stretch of games that had zombies in it. I'm pretty sure it was... Yeah, because Black Ops 2 had zombies. Call of Duty Ghosts had Extinction, which isn't zombies. That's not zombies. Its own thing. We had Exo Zombies, Black Ops 3 Zombies, iDub, World War II, BO4. Yeah, so ADub, BO3. I cannot count right now. ADub, BO3, iDub, World War II, and Black Ops 4. That's 5 Call of Duty games that all had zombies in it in some way, shape, or form. So even though it's kind of crazy that this is the 3rd Call of Duty game we've had in the last 3 years that have, past 3 games have had zombies, it's not the longest we've had. It's not the longest stretch of Call of Duty games that have had zombies in it. So yeah, it'll be crazy if the next game it doesn't have it.
You ain't welcome here.
It'll be weird. But I just think it's just crazy to think that if Modern Warfare 2 did have zombies in it, it would have marked the longest stretch of Call of Duty games that have zombies in as like a normal game mode. It would have been the longest stretch we've ever seen. So yeah, I really do wonder if next year's will have it. Or if next year's game will even be Modern Warfare 4. Voice inside my head. I know I was going on a while talking about that, but I was just like, that is crazy to think that at one point in time we had a stretch of 5 games that all had zombies in it.
Which one of you meat sacks wants to die first?
That zombie did not get...
You got tanks and
Zombie did not get
tanks.
touched by the Wraithfire.
Ain't your day, is it? It's mine.
I will say, though, I will be curious how they continue, like, if they were to go off of, like, the remake of the Modern Warfare series, how they would continue it. I thought it was crazy back in 2019 that they would revive the series. Because I thought, like, I mean, I do know that, like, at first when I played Modern Warfare 2019, because I did play the campaign, like, the game is essentially like a prequel to the events of COD 4. But then come to find out that it, in a way, like, the game does take place before the events of COD 4, but the game story is just it's basically a completely new story. So it's not exactly a retelling, it's just like a completely different story, but with the OG Modern Warfare characters. So it is interesting the route that they took it in. Yeah, they probably did run out of ideas. But that is crazy to think, considering, like, it went in a direction I was not expecting. Must be hard to just like come up with a completely original story that we have not like ever seen. It's just like the Modern Warfare characters and the characters from Black Ops just left the lasting impression on people over the course of time. It really just, it really left their mark. Those are some really good campaigns, by the way. Like, I still look back at the first time I played through the OG Modern Warfare games, and I'm like, God, that story is so good. Such a good storyline.
This tank is about to run all over you.
I'm literally just running past. Oh damn, my stream's gonna die. Just a fair warning, it's gonna die. I looked and saw it went in the red. It's gonna die. Watch.
I promise I'm not trying to hog all the kills, just most.
Yep. Dude, what the fuck, man? Man. It's probably gonna die again immediately.
You sure you want to do this, Puss Buckets?
Okay, is the stream back? Should be back now. Yeah, it should be back. Okay.
Kiss and make up? Too bad, you can't. You don't have a head.
So annoying, dude. It's really annoying. I'm gonna make an announcement in my Discord though, because I know to everybody, I know some people in my Discord like have the roles where they get pinged, so I'm gonna make an announcement regarding that.
Want to eat? Go find some trash.
But I'm sure some people are probably just like, what the fuck, whenever like there's multiple stream notifications. But there's nothing I can do about that, you know? It's just something's going on.
Welcome to the meat grinder, puss buckets.
God, what I would do to have like fiber internet, man. Really wish I had access to that. I just, whenever I see some people are just moved into a new place and then they say they got like 900 down, 900 up. I'm like, wow, what I do to have that right now, dude? Seriously. I realized my music was not playing.
Popping and dropping him sure feels good. Y'all picked on the wrong Marine.
Also, I think looking at my, so I've technically been streaming for 3.5 hours, and I've been in this session for almost 3.5 hours. I'm thinking that I'll just play to 1:30 and stop. I think that's going to be the stopping point for today. Because I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, I'm kind of had enough. This session has been going on for a while. I started this at 100 today, so I'm like, yeah. I think once I get to 130, that'll be a good stopping point.
You can't. You don't have a head anymore.
It'll also give me time too to compare my my times with my PB and then with this game. Like I knew I was 20 minutes faster going into round 100 than my PB, but I don't know how much faster I am overall, and that I kind of want to know. So I'll be sure to check that later. Yeah, I think I'll stop at 130 for today. And anybody that has been watching the stream, thank you guys. And again, I do apologize about the issues I've been having throughout the stream. It's really, like, really upsetting, and it's really annoying. And I wish there was more I could do to fix it. But I do appreciate to anybody that's been patient. Sometimes I just worry and feel like, again, I know I'm repeating myself, I just feel like I'm not, like, doing enough. But
Ooh, I'm good at this.
I get proven wrong. But it's still a worry I have time to time, so thank you. That full power I cannot get up there, by the way. It's too far up for me to grab.
Tank is about to run all over you.
I'm basically in a Resident Evil boss fight. I did see like a picture of like, or like a clip of like the campaign on like Twitter, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna say anything in case it like spoils anything for you, but I'm just like, I was like, what is this game? It's pretty interesting to say the least. Fortnite event boss fights. Yeah, that's what it kind of reminds me of that. Which reminds me, I need to really play this season. This season, there's only like a little over a week left of the season, and I have not like leveled up the pass. I need to do that because, yeah, it's not fully leveled up. I've just been like focused on like other things, and then obviously this, so I have not like invested time into it. I'm like halfway done with the pass, but I gotta finish it. It's got nothing to do with not enjoying this. I think the season's fun, it's just I have not been playing it.
Go find some trash.
Seriously, man.
Welcome to the meat grinder, puss buckets.
I just hate when a zombie gets out.
Which one of you meat sacks wants to die first?
Wait, go back. I saw this song in the game, I'm like, I did not mean to skip that.
This is my house. ready to deliver a beatdown. Who's up first?
I think my next stream of this that I do, I'm gonna start tracking my round times. I think that's what I'm going to start doing. I didn't set it up today. I like thought about it but didn't, but I think for my next stream I'm going to.
Promise I'm not trying to hog all the kills, just most. You sure you want to do this, butt buckets?
Dude. Okay. Oh, man.
Ain't your day, is it? It's mine! Got some! We'll be back for more!
You are not last. Okay. I said dogs were either going to be on 128 or 29. Well, for the sake of this game, I hope... Actually, no. I still want a 5-rounder. It just means that if I get a 6-rounder, I'm just getting a dog round before I stop.
Hoorah! Dempsey just got you on the leaderboard. CQC, bitch! to be in this shit.
Yo, what's going on, Rex? How's it going? Did they unban the strap finally? It's a separate category, Rex. So it's not like... It is banned still, but it's also not, because it's a separate board. Yeah, how's it going, Rex? How are you doing today? Yeah, I hold the record for the burst, electric burst mod high round on this. Like this version of the high round, I have the record for it, but not for the normal high round.
You guys ain't patriots.
Yeah, it's still banned, but I'm not sure. I've been told that there's a chance that it might get unbanned in the future, but I don't know. For now, it's just a separate board. So there may be a day where it does get unbanned, but who knows? I am just somebody that plays the game. Oh, nice. I have equipment here.
You ain't welcome here.
I'm gonna do this.
Sit down before I put you down.
Okay. I don't know how you got through, but it's fine. Yeah, I said either 128 or 29 is going to be a dog round. Arsenal, I'm not gonna have yet. Probably won't see Arsenal till 128 or 9. Oh shoot! I hate that it can shoot the post sometimes in front of me. That happens sometimes. I see your message. Give me 1 second. I didn't like using Wraithfires there because if a nuke spawns in their pathway, you get so screwed. Yeah, I can understand. It kind of depends where it is. Sometimes if the nuke is positioned in a certain way, they could still path correctly. But it's just dependent on where it drops. Like, if it's anywhere, like, below here, it's not, like, the zombies are gonna run up the stairs and back there. But sometimes if it's like a little bit more where I'm looking at right here, I'll still be fine. I just have to make sure I stand like on the edge so they're still pathing to the balcony and not on the other parts of the balcony. But yeah, I get what you mean. I realize with like running this high round strat more, I realize like with time that it's just dependent on where exactly it is. Because sometimes you could still, like, sometimes you'll still be fine. But if it's in a spot where I know they'll run up here or there, I'll just pick it up. What can also happen is, like, if the nuke were to spawn, like, at the entrance of the fence over there, they'll run to the other fence entrance that's, over there. But as long as you're standing here, you're still fine. You gotta just be mindful of where it is. Can't believe people are saying Ashes is the hardest boss fight in Zombies. Well, Butters, you gotta look at it in a sense too, where Ashes of the Damned's boss fight might be the first time they've ever experienced a boss fight, so like what is hard to somebody is subjective at the end of the day. So what someone might find hard might be easy for someone else. You're probably coming from a place where, you know, you've experienced harder boss fights, so you don't understand why people are saying it's the hardest, so I can get that, but it's gonna be different depending on who you go to, you know? I have been told, though, that the boss fight is tricky.
Sit down before I put you down.
I got screwed once when it spawned by the fence, I think. Yeah. That could happen. Yeah, I've come to learn. I think there's actually an instance in this game where it's happened. I just don't remember the round. Because I do remember doing that in this game. I just don't remember the round. But yeah, sometimes they could still, like, if you stand right, like, closer to the edge, you're still fine. Because they'll still pass to you.
It's about to run all over you.
I know in my PB, when my first Dying Wish went off, that was, it was because of that. But then the more I played, I learned, like, it's just dependent on where you're sitting. Maybe on solo it's hard. I've been told it's difficult. I feel like it's kind of the same thing, like, you know, the game is still new, so I'm sure once people give it time, people will figure out, like, how to get through it with ease. Because Black Ops 6 was the exact same way when it first came out. People were having a hard time with the boss fight on Terminus, and then people learned how to deal with it with time. But yeah, I've been told that it's pretty difficult if you're, especially if you're doing it by yourself.
You guys ain't patriots.
There are a few actually hard boss fights in zombies, like Mephistopheles and Darkest Shore, so it's not that hard to beat in top hardest bosses. Yeah, I get what you mean, Rex. And yes, as someone that has primarily played a lot of IW zombies in the years I've streamed, yeah, Mephistopheles is definitely the hardest boss fight I've ever experienced. I can't speak much on the Darkest Shore because I've never played World War II zombies, but I've been told that Darkest Shore is a pretty hard Easter egg. I can't speak on it at all. I won't speak on a game I haven't played or know much about. It's a BO3 type of egg. If you do the darkened, I don't know. I'm kind of unsure what you mean by that. What do you mean by, like, it's a BO3 type of Easter egg? Because all the Easter eggs in BO3 are different. Some have very redundant steps and some have some more, like, convoluted steps. So I'm not too sure what you mean. You do Darkest Shore, you can do anything. Yeah, I've been told that the Easter egg is difficult. I'll have to see what it's like whenever I get around to playing that game. It feels like classic steps. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Well, that's, I can see that being a good thing, and, I guess depending on who you ask, I can see that being a good thing or a bad thing. Because some people just like simple steps for Easter eggs, and some people like the more complex steps. That's why I was confused when you said it was like a BO3 egg. I'm like, that kind of varies depending on the egg, because, like, Shadows of Evil's Easter egg is not really, like, a whole lot to understand. There's not a lot you have to understand for that egg. It's a lot of redundant steps. That's why, like, Shadows of Evil's, like, one of the more lackluster eggs in BO3. Oh, shit. I did not expect you to be there. Hello there. I think the only boss fight I know that to this day is cheese-proof is Mephistopheles. Even Shore can be cheesed. Yeah, the thing that's difficult about the Mephistopheles fight is that boss fight, you will have a different experience at that boss fight every time you do it. Okay, I got a 5-rounder. Or sorry, I got a 6-rounder. I'm getting dogs next round. I got a 6-rounder again. I have been so unlucky with dog rounds this game, dude. A lot of 6-rounders.
Welcome to the meat grinder, puss buckets.
You can cheese Mephistopheles if you get knocked off the map and have the right cards. That doesn't happen very often, though, Butters. Like, it can happen, but to trigger yourself falling off the map, that's not something that you can kind of, like, trigger every time. It's kind of random whenever that happens. In my experience, I've only ever had it happen, I've only ever had it happen once, and it was on stream. And I have never been able to replicate it, ever. But generally speaking, like, more often than not, you cannot cheese that boss fight. That boss fight will be a different experience every time you do it. And what makes the boss fight so different is the fact that, like, his attack patterns can be different every time you do the fight. He can either be very gracious with the attacks that he'll throw at you, or he can just be, like, he could just be awful with the attacks and just make it a very hard time for you. That boss fight is so, like, to this day, like, that boss fight is just one of the most insane I've ever done. It's insane.
Kiss and make up? Too bad, you can't. You don't have a head anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what... Yeah, that doesn't really happen, though, Butters. That's the thing. Like, yeah, you can fall out of the boss arena, but it's very specific how it happens, and it doesn't happen every single time. Yeah, you have to be actively trying for it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there isn't, like... Yeah, it's easier to just do the fight. Exactly. Like, there isn't, like, a foolproof plan to, like, cheese the fight. Because to get yourself knocked out of the boss arena, it's a very specific way, and it doesn't happen every time you try to do it. This is an M&M. Yeah, I was gonna say that too, Rex. Like, I was thinking that, like, I wouldn't really consider that cheese, but yeah, in a sense, like, the boss can be easier. I guess, I don't know, that's kind of, I don't know. But no, with that boss fight, there's no, like, foolproof cheese to that boss fight.
I'm ready to deliver.
There's ways to make it, like, a tad bit easier, but it's not, like, it's not a foolproof plan every time, because it's kind of just dependent on the attacks he throws at you once again. Like, you can make that boss easier. Like, the last phase of that boss fight you can make easier if you have Explosive Touch. Because you can basically make it to where all skeletons and all the cryptids will basically die when they get close to you. But he can still attack you, and the phantoms can still attack you when you have Explosive up. And you can also use ninja weapons, too, for that boss, but it won't progress the fight. Like, yeah, there's no, like, foolproof way to cheese the fight.
Ain't your day, is it? It's mine.
Yeah, I know the method you're talking about, Butters, but it's a very, very niche way that's not foolproof. So I'm not counting that as, like, cheese, just because of how, like, what you have to do to get it to work.
You wanna eat? Go find some trash.
The other thing too, and the reason why that's not foolproof is if that happens and you're not in, like, depending on what phase of the fight you're in, you just can't progress the fight if that happens. Because if he does the attack that gets you thrown out of the arena, depending on when it happens, you can't progress the fight. So you're just soft locked. But I'm like, that's why I also don't consider it. Like, it does not work. Yeah, yogurt is definitely a way to describe it. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you get thrown out of the arena before the final phase, you cannot progress the fight. It's impossible. Because you can't activate talismans, you can't activate the circles. Like, it's just impossible. I also saw some cheese with the card and a variant. Yeah, so Rex, you can use a ninja weapon. You can bring a ninja weapon with you into the boss fight, but it's not necessarily cheese. It just, like, it makes it, yeah, it's not really, like, it's good for the chaos phase, but you still have to avoid attacks, and you still have to avoid scenarios with, like, even while you're, you have it active.
You sure you want to do this, butt buckets?
Like, it does help, but it's very situational, and it's only useful in certain parts of the fight. Like, that does work, but I don't know if you would consider that. Survived the Dying Wish, took forever to get it back when I was... Oh, shit. I'm gonna grab that. I don't trust that. Survived the Dying Wish, took forever to get it back. I went like 13 minutes over the cooldown. Damn. Well, at least you got it back. At least you got it back, dude.
Y'all picked on the wrong Marine.
The guy down Says of Phoenix keeps shooting in last phase until all the talismans are up. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I didn't throw my... Yeah. I didn't throw the nuke. This game is almost a month long. Yeah. The time you spent in that game is kind of crazy. Yeah, I get what you mean, Rex. But at the end of the day, there isn't like a foolproof, like, cheese way of doing the fight. There's ways to make it easier, but there's no, like, foolproof way. Which is why, like, that boss fight to me is, like, one of the hardest boss fights in COD Zombies. It's just the fact alone that he can attack, like, his attack patterns are different. Every single time you do the fight, it just makes the experience, like, difficult. Makes for a different experience. Like, for the amount of hours I have spent on that game, I still, well, to this day, I still struggle with that fight. Like, that's just how it's designed. "94 hours. You're almost at 100, dude. Almost there. Foolproof Lays, Mauler, Venom, and Kendall's. Yeah. If you want to consider that foolproof, like, yeah, using those weapons definitely helps for that fight. Definitely the Mauler and the Venom. If you have both of those weapons together and bringing with you into the boss, it makes it, it definitely helps. definitely helps. I don't have equipment. I'm still missing a little bit.
Dropping him sure feels good.
That is why Meph is the best. It has no consistent cheese. It's very hard while still very fair, which is honestly the hardest to balance. Yeah, no, it is. It really is. Dude, I'm like about to end stream, man. Like, oh my god, this is so annoying. My stream's gonna crash again, by the way. Watch. Dude, like, I'm about to end. That's like fucking stupid, man. Oh, man. I'm gonna really see if this, like, update... Like, bro. Like, I was hoping that would not happen, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, the stream crashed again. It's so dumb. Like, I was hoping that wouldn't happen, because, like, this... I'm literally about to end, man.
An enemy's an enemy.
So annoying, dude. Like, I'm literally about to end stream after this round, and the fact that that happened is crazy. So unlucky. I need to really, like... I really don't know why I'm having these issues, bro. That's fine. At least I got to my stopping point for today. That's so annoying. Alright. Pause. Okay. Have you tried slapping the PC? No, but I will keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm sorry for the crashes, guys. This has happened. I think that's like 5 times today that this has happened. I really do apologize about this. I'm going to make an announcement about it in my Discord later, but I have no idea why I've been having these issues. It's really annoying because, like, my internet will be fine, and then just the moment it starts to spike, it just dies. And I have no idea why it does that. It's so annoying. But I was really hoping it would not happen. Like, oh my gosh. I was really hoping it would not happen, like, before I ended. Because I was like, dude, this round is almost over. And I'm, like, literally going to end once I reach 1:30. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours. Even though my uptime is probably different, I have been live for like 4 hours. Yeah, no. I'm literally going to, like... I'm going to make an emote that I just want people to use if my stream dies. Like, I'm literally make an emote for it, because I'm like, this is so annoying, dude. But... yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm at 1:30. I mean, that's some good progression I made today. I have been playing for 4 hours. I started this at 100, around 100 today, so this has been some good progress, I will say. I'm only on the 3rd day of these sessions, and I'm almost 10 hours into this game. So it's been nice. It's been nice. But yeah. Oh yeah, first and foremost, let me go ahead and do this. Once again, I do appreciate your guys' patience and everything. I really do. Because I feel so bad that my streams have been crashing lately. I don't know, like, why this has been happening, dude. It's so annoying. But I really do appreciate the patience once again.